Happy daylight suffering time. Welcome in, Aberscotty. You get the W. I didn't shave. I'm barely awake, but we're here. We're here and ready to go, right? Uh, oh, hang on. Okay. Mama's texting me. Oh, my. Okay. Mark that as unread and we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Well, I think this song is Daylight, isn't it? No, it's 5 hours. Okay. Oh. So we had time change. Yeah, yesterday morning. Yeah, yesterday morning, which doesn't really count because I mean on Sunday you just roll right on through that stuff. Today was the day that we had to pay the piper and get up and do things at a time that our body said it wasn't time to get up. Um, Probably not as bad for me as it would be for my wife, just because I have strange sleep schedule. You know, I did not get up and do the early morning trading hours thing. Um, no, no, I just slept, and I'm glad about it. And I'm not sure what to do today. You usually try to make at least somewhat of a little bit of a plan, or at least have an idea. Why you go to sleep and wake up at random times to confuse your body, then it's not affected by random clock changes. This is right. I mean, it's not why, but it worked out. 200 IQ moments every day. Didn't even know. Turn back time or early? Today, daylight savings time. Yeah, so spring time, spring forward. Spring forward. So we turned the clocks forward this past Saturday night, Sunday morning. Yeah, we're ready to go. I know what I want to do. Catch up Europeans. Yeah. We changed this weekend. I know you guys don't change for like 3 weeks or something, right? And Australia is in like 4 weeks. March 29th. I think it's first weekend in April is Australia. And I don't know if anybody else in the world does it at a different time. I think I just made up my mind on what I'm going to do. Yeah, April 5th. But that means I'm getting closer to being able to watch Mucky. Get closer to being able to watch Mucky. Didn't happen this morning. We're going to do this for fun. It's been a minute since I've done it. It's been a minute. Let's sort titles and stuff. Let's go here. Hello. Here. We're settings, edit here. There. There. And with your trading during the week, you should have no problem waking up on Saturdays for multiplayer. Yeah, we could probably do that. Assuming that I actually get up. Assuming I actually get up, you know? Oh, competing music. Hang on. Hang on, come back. Okay. We'll play some bingo this morning. Sounds good. Bingo's fun. Maybe I'll let you guys pick for me. You guys can pick which one I do. Or how we do it. We need to come up with a way to do this. So I came from up there. Dug down here and got some redstone and won that one. So I get a map. Yep. T. Lobby. Back to the lobby. So the premise of bingo. This is a scenario basically in Minecraft. And you click on this here. Right click on that. It generates a random card. And then you come over here and you say, yep, this is the one I'm going to do. And, oh, I should put that into the title, huh? Bingo PB 22. Okay. Edit. Okay. Close that. Might be outdated if you did some offline runs. I've done offline runs, but I don't know that I've ever beaten that time. Usually it'll be like just a random thing in the evening when I probably should be sleeping and all that. Oh, I'm gonna play some bingo. Yeah. So we just generated a card. Looks good. What is that? Copper lantern and gray dye. That might not be too bad right there, right across the top, huh? Glow lichen. A cherry boat with a chest. How random. This is the hardest thing. It's like heart of gold. Who knows? You might get it. You might not. White stained glass. Sometimes you muddy mangrove roots. Sometimes it's hard to tell what things are if you're not familiar. But all this card's pretty good. Cyan, gray, white. Okay, I can remember that. Scute. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. There's a village right there. What am I afraid of? Man, the computer feels like it's lagging. Frames. Options. Definitely lagging. What's going on? Monkey's Raid soundbite. Gotcha. Yeah, the game's not responding. Hey, Sammy. I don't have morning major. I don't have an extra um I don't have an extra Minecraft running. Close that. Close that. No shit. Two extra. I've not had. Bingo is basically vanilla. I mean, it's just vanilla Minecraft. It's easy, you know? All right. Let's shut this off. And yeah, Java's running away with my CPU. Oh, okay. Ubisoft launchers. No, I don't know. Something happened with. I'm wondering if I've got a bad Java install because I really didn't have that many problems until recently. Whenever I started trying to run the latest version of Java when I'm playing Minecraft. Um, hang on. Something else that may be go settings. Java. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. What does bingo look like? Yeah, it's fine. Fine. Let's try one more time. See what happens. Blame for Java. Yeah. Where's this at? Kind of look like Oregon Coast, but I don't think it is. It is. Bam. Look at me go. Cannon Beach. We went out to the coast yesterday. We went out to the coast yesterday. We didn't go that far north. Haystack Rock. Is something eating your memory or what's current consumption? Um, no, everything's fine right now. This is pretty normal for yeah, pretty normal for streaming. It whenever I opened this up a while ago, Java, which is not here now because it crashed, but Java was using 100% of my CPU. I mean, it said like 70 or 80% in the line, but my CPU, yeah, C drive was just, oh, not C drive. What? It was, wasn't it? I wonder if this is goofy fucking Microsoft shit, you know? Do you play ECO? I don't even know what ECO. What is that? Try again. Is the one where you have 30 days IRL to do something? Yeah, I don't know what ECO is. Collaborative, save the world from a meteor game. Interesting. No, I don't know it. Is it is it a Steam game? It evidently is. Yeah. Build a civilization of real people working together to advance society and stop a meteor, all without destroying the ecosystem in the process. Interesting. But streamers are on a server right now. Gotcha. That's Minecraft vibe. I'm just watching this video. So we started out with cavemen, and now we have lighthouses, industrial age. Is Roxy playing it? Roxy, Scooty Puff Jr., and some others. Gotcha. How long is this video? Okay. I don't understand how many games are in this game. I guess I could be listening to it. Pew pew. Pew pew. Okay. Had developed technology to build a laser to shoot the meteor out of the sky. It goes and goes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, now you got me curious about it. I'll throw it on my wish list and then I can come back around and check it out a little more in depth. Let me go watch some Roxy. Watch some Roxy. All right, we're going to try this. See if this is going to run. I've never had trouble with Bingo. I mean, it's literally just vanilla Minecraft. Look at all this. I don't think that's supposed to happen. There's a polar bear. We could go over there and poke the bear. Watch this. Let's die. I think there's anti-griefing thing. All right. Minimize Steam. Does it pause the video or will it lag your PC? I don't think it'll lag my PC. Here. Here, let's just close Steam. Steam's not been a problem. Java's been a problem. Java's been the problem. Java has been the problem. Java's perfect. Something. Yeah, it's lagging. Lagging hard. What the fuck? Hey, like 'em. How you doing, buddy? Not too bad. Too bad. Starts lagging again. We'll back off. It's something in Minecraft that is just running away on my SSD whenever I'm It's due to the latency spikes on the SSD. Yes, but I don't know what's causing it. Fucking OneDrive. Why it's Mix It Up running so much? Did you not move away? No, I've still got it going. There was stuff I didn't understand, didn't know how to do, and I had to stop. I don't know how to tell OneDrive not to do something. Do not engage in sexual intercourse with Microsoft OneDrive. You don't know what diseases you will catch. Mm-hmm. Just take that with. You go through here. I left the door open here. Strange. Something else down there. I'd go for some hay bales. Like this didn't load in all the way or something. You still wonder if anything? Daddy Microsoft knows better. Um, I need to go over to that one. Can I get across here? Thank you, Cozy. In tasking it could maybe help. Or maybe crash things. Revenge of Clippy. I don't know why I'm picking this shit up. I don't need any of this, but we'll carry it anyway. Okay, so it helped for a minute. Yes, you should always have potato. Why do I have resistance weakness? Is it? I don't understand what happened here. Why? No, I've got weakness. I've never had that before in bingo. There's too much going on. It's like Discord messages and Twitch chat and trying to play bingo and the computer's fucking up and it's too much. I can't do it. You also have spyglass somehow. Yeah, there's something's wrong. What happened to the lobby? There's always lobby here. All right. Crystal disk info to check if the drive is okay. Also check the event viewer in Windows could reveal something. I'm pretty sure the drive's fine. I don't know why OneDrive decided it's time to sync stuff. All right, that is a lodestone. Sticky piston instead of a regular piston. Blue trimmed copper boots. That will never happen. All right. All the hard items. Yeah. This is diamond hoe. Snow. How are you going to get snow? You have to have stuff in order to be able to do it. We'll give her a rip. Why not? 1, 2, 3, go. I was playing Minecraft last night on the Enigmatica mod pack that we were playing on stream. That I was playing on stream last week. And had no issue whatsoever. Lodestone. I can't get those things anyway. do I was hoping to get the gold so I can make a golden apple. But I can't do anything. And the fucking game's lagging like crazy. Microsoft trying to get you switch to Windows 11? Probably. My CPU is just maxed out. Expand processes. Java. I don't know what to do. How do I update or anything like that? What do I need to do to fix Java? It's not a RAM issue. Obviously, something's wrong with CPU. Not something's wrong with CPUs. It's running away with my CPU. So there's something wrong. 3,600. GP the GPU is reserved for playing the game, and right now there is no game on. I'm encoding with my CPU. None of these little squirrel things off on either direction matters, though. I'm curious how to fix the Java problem. Obviously, Java is an issue. Java keeps running away with my CPU whenever I'm trying to play. I don't know if it needs to be updated or reinstalled or what. And I was hoping to get some assistance, some direction with that. But maybe now is not the time to do that. Um, let's go here. See what it does. So I can't play bingo, which is basically vanilla. But I can run a mod pack that's got like 400 mods on it. Distant Horizons and fucking render distance at 32. It's a Java problem. It is a Java problem. There is something wrong with the Java install. I understand that. I had 32 on so that I could go and open up an area because I had installed Distant Horizons, and then I forgot to turn it back down. And I don't understand. I mean, the pie chart doesn't give me. Where does it tell me what's in the pie chart? Below the chart. You can't read it because all the other bullshit on the screen. Hey, Cyclo, looking forward to the 14th. I hope you have plans. To March 14th. I don't have plans. Never really used it, but that sounds the best source of info I could come up with. Gotcha. Well, I could play this, evidently, instead of bingo. This seems to be fine. Okay, so last night, I started coming up with an idea of how I wanted to do it, and this just like measurements and trying to get some size reference. It's gonna do some ramparts and walls and whatnot, and this is as far as I got. That hurts. I feel like it's too close together. I was gonna move this out. The main thing that I'm trying to do with this is I don't want my big ass castle wall that I plan on making. I don't want to take out the big trees. The little trees are fine-ish, because I can always put those back in easy. These big 2x2 trees, I want to keep them. Can't read it because of the face cam. Yeah, it didn't matter. It was overlapping text. So I need to figure out how far apart I'm gonna do shit. I think I want to move this. This one's fine. I think I want to move this one. Which just means take it all apart. Push it out farther. Can I get on top of it? Can. could update the stream title for that one person that read those. Gotcha. National Pie Day. You can grow those big trees 2x2 sapling. Yeah, I just didn't want. I didn't want to mess with the. I wanted to keep what was on the map for the big trees. Cycle likes big trees and he cannot lie. That's true. Just yesterday, um, my wife and I went to two different places where the trees are referred to as big trees. We went to Big Cedar Tree and to Big Spruce out on the coast. Big Cedar is a western red cedar tree in Rockaway Beach that is estimated to be between 800 and 1200 years old. And Big Spruce is a Sitka spruce tree. Is that out? Is that Cape Mears? Cape Mears, Oregon. And there is in 2008 that tree was designated as the champion Sitka spruce tree in Oregon, as the largest Sitka spruce tree in Oregon. Both trees have a circumference at the base of about 50 feet in diameter, 50 feet in circumference. Just massive old growth trees. Really cool. It's quite humbling to stand at the base of something and look at it, touch it. That's been there for 1,000 years, you know. Especially considering the fact that, for whatever reason, we have people here that want to just cut them down. I saw a thing recently that said that evidently there's a federal government push right now to cut old growth forests. You can't explain this amount of stupid that is going on here. 50 feet, East Coast brain can't fathom. Yeah, they're massive. Make a ton of popsicles. I think that's what they're thinking, Sammy G. I think that's what they're thinking. Here, I shouldn't conservatives be against the change. Fair enough. Let me get you guys some photos real quick. Stupidity and greed, undoubtedly. Let's see here. I should have loaded these yesterday, but There's that. At a level tree on Hadrian's where some idiot fucks went and cut it down. Yeah, I heard about that. Okay. Where was I here? Oh, the joys of playing in survival. You've got these creators that play in creative mode. They just take all the blocks they want and just go do whatever they want. I actually have to make my shit. We can leave that. Um, 120-year-old stump was thrown up, basil shoots, and is still alive, albeit severely pieced. Tree expected to take more than 150 years to recover. Kid trees these days can't even grow fast. Okay, I think it was once I built that and then stepped back and looked, like this little guy, he can come out. I think I want to come up like here. That tree's right in the way for me to be able to see very well. Then again, I could go all the way around this hill. I'm not sure how I would do curved stuff. No curly man castles. These are worker man builds. Even they're feeding lots of CO2, it can't be bothered to grow. All this crafting in a mining game is throwing me off. It's throwing me off, man. Maybe that one's in the wrong place. Another one. Too many things to decide here, and it just keeps getting nighttime. The days just keep rolling by. My thought was something like so. Maybe. I don't understand why bingo wasn't pissing. Big hole. And obviously these will need texture and all sorts of other things. They're just trying to get some like placement and size, and then I can work on all the decorative parts of it later. You know what? I need to take a break. I will be right back. Mm-hmm. Trying to eat some cereal. All right. I don't know that I'll have that there, but because I feel like it should be taller there, like go up some steps or something. But it is the inside, so that part's fine. Just for a little bit of explanation of what's going on here, because I didn't say anything about that. We were going to play bingo, and then, well, here we are. It didn't happen. So I decided I love this biome, these big spruce trees, and I want to try and keep the big spruce trees. They are a part of this biome, the way it was grown, and I like it, and I want to keep it. And I wonder if it was a fox. I heard something walking. Anyway, I had come up here and gotten on top of this tree. I don't know. I just kind of like this view. You know, you got all these cool big spruce trees, and I want to build a castle right here, and I'm going to put a wall around it, and then we'll have like courtyard with all different sorts of things attached. Actually, do some crafting here in the old Minecraft, seeing as like usually all I do is mine, and all that's well and good, but I didn't know how to start. Didn't know what I wanted to do to start. So, thought, well, I need blocks. So I went over there. I know, right? Now, have my boat on me? Yeah, I do. Can the castle have a Waffle House? Maybe? Maybe? I put this water in to use as an elevator. Whoop. Ow. So I came over here on the other side of this mountain. You know, I'm building over there on the other side of this mountain, and I started digging that. Um, yes, the vast majority. Now, there was a big hole in there, a big cavern, but this whole side of it, and the vast majority of this was all just solid blocks, and I dug it out by hand using the stone hammers. And it got me a bunch of resources. Yeah, got me a bunch of resources. And I plan on doing more. Can I jump out to the water? I can. Cool. So this is like sea level here. Yeah, I dug all that out. This guy's going to need an assistant. Oh. Did I lose my arrows? There they are. Anyway. Yeah, so there was two things going on here. One, I only wanted the mine to be visible from like one spot. I guess above and from out that way. But there's a village right over here. I didn't want the village to have to see the atrocity that is my mine. So I guess they'll see a little bit of this, but yeah. And I plan on going down here so that I can get to different types of rock. But yeah, I spent I don't know a couple hours digging. It actually goes kind of fast. These are 3x3. So you can do it. You can do it. Lots of andesite in here too. I hear lava. I want to stop for the water, but that means I'll go to the water and then put it back. Anyway, so worked on that the other night over the weekend. Kind of need to go up in there. I've got this hole where zombies keep coming out. Like here. Hello. I guess I got a long way to go down before I get to any other type of rock. Oh my god. So I'm at 70. Oh wow. I didn't even bother to look at the Y value over here. Just absolute metric shit tons of andesite. Which I guess is a good thing. We need it. And maybe I'll use it as a building material. Well, now I got to dig down. We can't have this partially done shit here. $7 minutes. Anti stuff. Get. Where the fuck did he come from? I guess I waited too long to sleep. Can I go there? No. So one over, okay. Ish. Oh, so much gravel. Not sure if there's a delay on stream. Was it in reference to where did the zombie come from? Because it seemed like it was pretty good. But who knows? Yeah, okay. What's that? Come on. What? 3 to 5 seconds. Just need to refresh stream as I still haven't heard Boeing. Oh. Interesting. Dead. Oh, wait. I need to, flop those so I get credit for the... Actually have mending on that axe. Pickaxe. We go one over. Kind of want that though, huh? You have non-vanilla tools in mind? Well, it's a modded game, so yeah. Did that surprise you? What are you digging out? Well, I got distracted. Really, I don't need to be doing this right now, but here we are. Oh no! Oh, okay. Interesting. Achievement digging out huge hole 9 times. Less impressive. Okay. I used a lot of these stone pickaxes to get this. Oops. Well, now I. Okay, so that's yeah. We can just close that off. Hey. We'll leave that. That's fine. Yeah, this was just a quarry. This was a quarry to get blocks. That is the extent of it. Now you got 4 to 5 seconds latency. I want these sections of water gone. I don't want to have to dig around. But I don't want to have to fuck with putting... I don't have sponges, and I don't want to have to fuck with putting sand or gravel in there and then taking it back out. But that may be what I have to do, huh? Maybe what I have to do. What about lava? Dump some lava in it? Make stone? That's not a terrible plan. Hmm. And I could hear lava. May just be one piece, but I could use it. Finishing off my breakfast. 1 second. All right. Oh, it has gotten dark on me. Why aren't the zombies jumping on my head now? They'll wait till daylight. Let's see if we can find this lava. What happened to my diamond pickaxe? It's in my hand. Never mind. It's in my offhand. I was oh, shit. It's supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed to be in your inventory, right? Wondering if I could get down in this cave. And then, oh, I can see it on the map. These maps don't show it, but the mini-map does. There we go. That is, like here. Okay. This ought to be super safe. I wonder how far down it is. Right there. All right, now we need a bucket. Got one of those. Our pickaxe is about broken. Where one? Let's put it here. Say not to dig one by one down. Clearly 9 by 9 is safe. Yes. That's what I was thinking. Seems good. Hot stuff. So let's see. Well, that's kind of lame. Have to work with the mechanics of lava here to figure out what to do, huh? Hey, I don't have any sponges. Don't have any sponges. Or I could just fill it in. I've got dirt and sand. Cozy suggested lava. Which plainly works. Yeah. I was picking my teeth and shit. Better than picking your nose, yeah. This is slow as shit, eh? That goes down for days. For days. Well, I thought it did. That was just shaders. I mean, it's deep. Sponges would be the way to go, wouldn't it? Sponges would be the way to go. Maybe this isn't the... Probably what I should do is make a create drill and then go to town with it. Because then I don't have to use any resources. But it was nice to use these non-vanilla tools. You know? It was nice to use them. I've made a cyclo trap. And it's dark again. For fuck's sake. See here. Do this. Okay, so I need to get back up there. Dig right there. We'll just use that as a means of getting in now. That's fine. Is that half pickaxe and half axe? Yes, that's actually a paxel is what it's called. So it works as a pickaxe, an axe. I think you can use it as a hoe. You can do all sorts of stuff with it. Obviously modded. So yeah, let's see. Is there an explanation of it somewhere? And not in here. Here. I thought there was one in here. What mod is it that does it? Mechanism. So here. Mechanism. Nothing. Can we do a search? Mechanism Paxel. Originally inspired by Book's Uranium mod, it's gone on to become one of Mechanism's core features, created by combining a pickaxe, an axe, and a shovel. So not a hoe. So it's pickaxe, axe, and a shovel. You can craft it like this with those three items. Includes faster harvesting rate of all blocks, as well as a higher amount of uses and possibility to repair wood and iron, gold, stone, and diamond paxels on an anvil with concerned materials, but bronze, lapis lazuli, steel, glowstone, osmium, and obsidian paxels are not repairable. That's not true. I've been using an osmium paxel, and it is. I just threw another osmium ingot at it, and it repaired it. Damage boost against mobs. But I got this paxel, the first one, from it was a reward for one of the quests, but I just don't remember which one it was. We get up there? Just sunk my boat. Damn it! Don't drive under a waterfall, kids. Don't drive your boat under a waterfall. What hit me? Oh, bad guy down there. Well, he needs to get funked in the head. Hang on. You. I have none of that. There's another one. All right. Where were we? So that's how I got all the blocks to make this stuff. And then I put in a bunch of smelters in my house and was smelting cobblestone to stone so I could make stone brick. And that was the plan for making my castle walls. Now you're caught up. Now you're caught up. And that'll get the initial stages. Like I said, we'll do some decoration and all that stuff. Textures later. But I wanted to get some stone brick, and that would get started. That would get me started. Ask your doctor. Axel's right. Yeah. Andesite. We can do that for now. We can go here, dump that, that. And that. This too, the dark gem. Okay, we won't put it there. That's fine. Need to organize our things. That one's full. If you have arm swelling or inflammation, tell your doctor. Yes. Different types of dirt in there. Let's just throw excess andesite in there for now. Put that there. Okay. Pull these out. Those don't get there. Okay. Better. Good. Access is going in here for now. Those two. That shit doesn't. Honestly, that doesn't belong there. This is supposed to be like blocks. Alright, let's store these up here for now. This goes in here. Now we can dump this shit off just wherever it's fine. Wherever it fits. I need to set up my A2 stuff so that at least I can deal with inventory. Actually leave those there, huh? Let's do another round. What did I have in my pocket? 2. Actually, all 6, right? Yep. Cool. Perfect. And we've got blocks. Yay. And we can try and figure out what we're gonna do. And I don't even know. I really don't know. Oh, hey there. Birch sapling. I don't know. That's a ripoff. Green dye. That's also a ripoff. Ender chest scroll. That seems like a ripoff. That's a ripoff. That's a ripoff. 60 emeralds and an echo shard gives me an ancient knowledge fragment. There are 3 echo shards. Sorry, whatever those are. I think you're a thief. Thievery at my front door. Thievery. Okay. So I'm not sure how I want to do things. But I'm going to figure it out. That's the sound of the police. That's right. Whoop, whoop. Let's get dark already. So let's start here. I'm gonna like this spot. This is it. Right there. And I know the pattern that I was doing. It's time to sleep. Because I spent far too much time trying to figure out how I wanted to do the corner piece. Far too much time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then right there, right? That would be the corner. Think that's right. Go back and verify some numbers. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 across. Yeah. Yeah. Three, 5, 6. There. There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? There. There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Easy. How high up do we want to go? That's the thing. See, being on the side of the hill, and then I'm going to have to like come down and angle. Have a little something here so we got an angle across. And due to the nature of the slope here, there's going to be a lot of stuff. I kinda reach it. That's not where it goes. Oh, freaking derp. Okay. We jump out there? All right. Okay. Probably gonna need to go higher. Go up 2 more. Okay. Base will have to be fixed too. And there were some places down there where just sitting on top of dirt. I don't want that look. Right there. That's garbage. They're out full force today. Yes. Okay, can I? good. Okay. That looks better. So the question then is, how do I go about, first off, jump out there and see if I like the look of this. Kind of ignore the wall for a minute. Yes, I do. So I want maybe a similar height to that from the top of the wall to the top of there, to start there, and then come down to that. But I also, there's a difference in whatever this the X or Z value, you know, this way, forward and back, from this face to this face. This won't go directly straight across. And I'm not sure how I would angle that. So I think the solution is to start up here on this. Was it two down from the top with this one? Okay. I could do that. Put temporary in here. We should sleep. We're not there yet. Okay. So two down from the top and right there. And here, and over there where I've just covered up and can't get to. That's perfect. There. I think that's right. Waffle House needs a level floor or the eggs will slide off the griddle. Yes. It's important. It's important. Okay. May need to get me some scaffolding. Ladders. Something. Okay. Okay. Squidward. So that gives me an idea where to start. And then I got to work my way back to there. I don't. I want to. I think I want to come out this way a little bit and then have the transition like right here in the middle. transition here. How many tiles is it? One. Oh, it's quite a bit. It's a lot. This is the back of that one. And this is the back of that one. We draw a dangle that way. How many tiles is it? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Nice odd number. Guys, I need to take a break for a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Mhm. So I guess just run 7 off from here. Take here. I mean, I can go straight up 45, but I think that'll make it look weird. Maybe it's a gradual thing. How many tiles is it from here? This is a Z 466. And this is Z 494. So we're 28 tiles. So every 4 tiles we could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it need to go on the 4th one? Three, 4. Two, 3 here. Do it with dirt. Well, I feel like it would blend. I mean, yeah, I understand what you're saying. In case I mess up, then I don't have to use the, yeah. But I get these back. You know, it's not like I lose them. It's okay. I miscounted already. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 right there. One, 2, 3. This is 4 right there. Pick it up in a minute. 1, 2, 3. This one's 4. Two, 3, 4. And this is not going to work. Okay. Oh, let's go get our blocks. They don't despawn on me. But I think what it does need to be is like, oh, I wanted it. heal up. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll go. Three, 4. I think I like that. I think I like it. I dropped them. Did I drop one? Thought I dropped one. Maybe I went and picked it up. Nobody knows. We'll get the transition from in the Z. That's not the Z, it's actually X. There's one. Get the transition in the X and then we'll work on the Y. That actually needs to come out too. I think that one needs to be there. Let me go up here, right? One more. Hopefully we don't hate this. I mean, It's just blocks. I can take them all down if I hate it. Just blocks. It's a lot of blocks, but it's just blocks. Oh, I missed one. All right, step back and see what we got. Broken ankles. Jumping off of shit. I kind of like it. And if we get the fall right, I mean, I got to fix stuff there. I don't like that. It needs to go all the way to the ground. But I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Nice transition. And textures will help. We can add stuff in the corners to, just trying to get some general shapes. That looks better already. Now dangles. Um, Spicy. Like it? Sweet. I think I'm just going to do a ladder for now. Ladders would be good. Okay. Does mean I'll have to have a ladder on this side. Actually, there probably should be a door here, huh? There should be doors. Leave one up there. It did. Okay. That may end up being taller. This needs to mimic this side. Okay. I'm gonna hate this. This is too close together, you know? I guess technically that doesn't have to be there, and that would mean this one doesn't have to be here either. Maybe? That would go there. Oh, nice lag. That's cool. I guess one would go here, and I can take this out. Still kind of hate it, you know? Gah! Thought I could do it. I was wrong. I'm not sure. Honestly, I wish the whole thing was just a little bit wider. And if I make this wider, then I got to make the towers wider. So the whole thing will get changed. But this is why we try and figure things out, right? I mean, a lot of people would do this in creative. A lot of people would do this in creative. That's okay. Doesn't go there, but can I make the inside one off from the other so that I can do that and have a little space between there? I think that's okay. Huh? That would go there. Pop that out. That's correct. That would be, yeah, I like it. Obviously, this is not where the floor will go. It's going to have stairs on going up to there. But when I get a look at this, I think that's okay. I would like it to be a little wider. And I guess I could go through and put walls on it or something. Or whoop. Yeah, sorry. Or as a castle wall would be, do that, and then so this part, the part that widens out, actually becomes the floor for the walkway, and then I could put walls and ramparts out here on the edge and give it more of a kind of angled out at the top, so to speak. I like that. I like that. Okay. So now angles. If we're going to say that this is, we're at Y82, and over here is up there. Oh, I got to pick up blocks. Hang on. We're also going to have a pest problem. We're not careful here. So with that this will be the height. Whoop. Whoops. This will be the height. Because that's what I did over there. So we're at 87. So it's come up 5, which is a terrible number. I think since we made, was it 7 transitions across there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 transitions. We'll go up 7, and we'll just change the height of that one so that it goes up a little higher. Is this the correct height that we want here? I think so. I think so. Okay, so 7 transitions means that we have steps that go up like right here. Do I have any steps? Can I make steps out of bricks? Uh, be sure to install the coin-operated binoculars for the tourists. We can do that. Don't necessarily have to do steps yet. I just have to go up. Does mean that I've got way too many bricks inside here. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah. It's It's actually... try and reduce the resources I'm gonna... This isn't creative. I've got to mine every block that I install. Ow! Poor little bastard. Oh, fuck. It's a good looking pack. You like? Oh. You love good sun? Oh, that's just shaders. Here. This is what it really looks like. That was just shaders. Ew. Ew. Oh, wait. Well, I want to take off that. But this one can stay. Okay. Hop down here and pick up some blocks. We can sleep again. You're horrified. Give me the shaders. All right. So pretty. So pretty. That go there? I don't think you go there. I guess I got to put some torches inside or I'm going to have trouble. Okay. Fortify.
This is all parts that don't really matter right now, but... Like 'em, did you get up and do the things this morning? And if so, how did it go? How did it go? That may end up being stairs. For me, it was quiet for a few things, but I didn't feel calm enough to trade him. Gotcha. One share at a time, and it cost me a dime. Think that's what I want? We may or may not like this. Here. That's one too high. Oh. Here. There. And this would be the height. That has to go up. Then we go match that out there. Is that what we want? Okay. It's good from here. No, I can't get out. Have family coming to town this week, so I get all 5 days at home to be able to trade. Nice. Very nice. Taking the week off. For the occasion. Now I gotta jump down in there and I don't know how I'll get in and out. Work from home with the rest. Perfect. I think I did that. Right here. In this block, it's supposed to be one shorter.
What clocks changed?
Jamacha. How you doing? 30 months of tier 3. Our clock's changed. Our clock changed. We are doing the daylight savings time thing. We lost an hour Sunday night. Makes for sleepy cyclo. Makes for sleepy cyclo. Crap time zones, pain of all developers' existence. Thank you for the resub, man. You're a peach. Hope you had a great weekend. We did. Oops. We're ready for that one yet. I'm confused. Something is amuck here. I didn't do this right. Let's sleep on top of the wall. Yeah, something is not right in this particular spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. Because of the transition. I guess I can do this. That one's bright. Two, three, four, five. It's this corner right here. I'm pretty sure this goes here. I could take that out. I may be wrong. Get back to look at things, fall in a hole. It looks about right. Okay. Uh, Something is... I don't know that I like this. It's right here. This is wrong. This guy comes out. I think. Maybe not. Now we're putting it back. This one. I bet you that one's going to be buckarooed then too. Yeah, something's fishy here. I did some bad counting somewhere. That's okay. We will figure it out. Yeah, this goes here. Not here. I could have left that. That was dumb. But this comes out. And then goes in there. How many's in here? You? Get up. Okay. Not here. Here. No. And then not there, but there. So it matches this. And that comes out. We go in there. Okay. Okay. Boxo on point as always. Oh god. Okay. I don't like the way that these stick out. Look, I mean, you gotta match somewhere, you know. That means I'm one short here. Let's okay. And then, like I said, ramparts and everything that'll come later. I gotta figure that out. It also means hang on. Bam, bam. Yep. Let's get a dewey. I have to jump in there. Let's go down over here, and we'll put one more on top level of this. Okay. Perfect. Maybe I should put some water around this thing so that I can fall and not die. Okay. Center up like here. Hey. Something my system computer is shooting to bed. Had to reload site to stop having channels identified themselves by hex codes. That's me. Go down the ladder. Perfect. All right. Maybe a couple pieces of dirt there. This is podzol. I can't do podzol. Can I do coarse dirt? We have dirt. And I'm pretty sure if I dig dirt, or dig podzol rather, I get dirt. That's okay. Something like that. We want a couple doors here. Perfect. Okay. So what's this look like from afar? Ow. It's pretty Minecraft. Shaders. Shaders. Okay. Decorations and textures and things will give it more depth and make it look better. But I think that's kind of what I want. I think that's kind of what I want. Oh, there's something coming out of the water to get me. You look great with a Paxel in your face. You got to add it to your game. So this, I'm using the is it resource packs? No. Just has to reload because I clicked on resource packs. Hang on. Just fogged my glasses. Breathed out into my hot teacup. Video settings, shader packs. I'm using complementary reimagine. Okay. So whenever I started this pack, it did not have shaders. So I clicked on something here. I think it said drag and drop. It gave me the option here somewhere in one of these things that I'm not going to click on right now to be able to go, and it was just went to Modrinth, and it was shader packs. So I then took the one that was at the top that had been downloaded the most, like millions of downloads. Complementary reimagine. I downloaded it, drug it in here, dropped it there, applied, and that's what we got. Teresa saw a new type of tea the other day. I have to send you the link. Please do. For the first time yesterday, the wife and I went out to the coast. I put some pictures in Discord in the down at the very bottom, the general outside channel. We went and saw a couple big trees and did a little bit of hiking around. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. So, no, we and then we stopped to have in a little town out on the coast. We stopped at just a little pub to have dinner, and I ordered fish and chips, but I decided to have tea with it because I've been trying some different teas, and it was chamomile mint. They just did a chamomile tea bag and put a mint leaf in it, and it was okay. I don't think I like chamomile. The mint was good. I think so a couple weeks ago we went to a Thai place that I mentioned, and I really liked it. And the tea they had there is just a Thai tea. And I asked the lady, and she said, "Oh, you can go to any like Chinese market or Asian market and pick up Thai tea." So that's what I'm looking for. We've got supposedly this week we're gonna let's say suppose the wife and I said that we were gonna go to an Asian market and see what we could find. That's we've never shopped at an Asian market, and so when I say supposedly, I mean a lot of times we'll say we're gonna do something, and then one thing leads to another, and we don't get it done. So supposedly we're gonna go to an Asian market this week. Love you some fish and chips, especially halibut. I think these were cod. I think they were cod. It was okay, though. Did you ever make the sesame tofu? I've not. No, I got ready to make it and realized that there was a few things that I was missing, for one, and for two, the tofu, and I think you told me this, but you've got to rest it with like a plate, something on top of it to get some of the water to come out of it before you cook it. And I was not prepared to wait another half hour, 45 minutes before I started cooking. Yeah. So I didn't, because of that, I backed off, and I just haven't done it. The plan for tonight is Sloppy Joe's. And when I say Sloppy Joe's, we've not had Sloppy Joe's in forever. Probably only a couple times. You have to let me know. I will. We've had Sloppy Joe's probably only a couple times in our married life, and the kids didn't like them, so she didn't make it anymore. You've made tofu Sloppy Joe's? Okay, I'm not going to do that. No. I've got a pound of ground beef in the refrigerator that the kids were wrong. I know they were definitely wrong. Anyway, I'm going to make homemade Sloppy Joe's. The ones that I've always had in the past were, you took the stuff out of the can and mix it up and blah, blah, blah. Our kids are wrong. Yes. So, yeah. Okay. Textures and whatnot will make this look better. Right now, it's just big block wall, but we'll work on that. But I have the two angles doing what I want them to do. I feel like this looks super huge and tall, and this is not tall enough. And it makes me wonder if I need to make the whole thing taller, or if that would even help. All your bases belong to us. But I now have a system that I can do, right? These gaping holes that go up underneath my base, that doesn't look ominous at all. I'm just envisioning an army of orcs going underneath there with some explosive and blowing the whole fucking thing up. We don't have orcs, but you know what I'm saying. Okay. Am I going to worry? I don't want to worry about decorations yet. This was... It's in here. Fish. Ooh. It goes through. It goes through. Do you remember how to make sloppy joes? And Joe cleaned up after going out with Pam. We no, I don't remember how to make them honestly, but I did search up a recipe on how to make them, and I plan to put some stuff together later today. That'll be dinner time. So that's a hoot. This and I wonder if I could, if I know my way through, if I could make it the whole way. I've got respiration 2 on my helmet. Chicken. Yeah, so you go options, video settings. In this particular mod pack, shader packs are in here. The mod packs will change based off of that. If you want to run shaders, yeah, they're different because of the mod pack that I'm running. So are you running a vanilla pack, or I'm sorry, are you running vanilla, or are you running another mod pack? And you've got like 4 mods, but not a pack. Okay. I know you can run them. I just don't know where to go in and enable it. Basically, what you should probably do, let me get you a link. Shader pack settings. Open the folder. And this is the one that I ran. Let's cancel this. Where was it at? Okay, so here is the link to the mod that I'm running for the shaders. That is the complimentary reimagined shaders. You just have to choose which version of Minecraft you're using in order for you to get the right download. But beyond that, I think if you put that in your Cozy would know. Cozy knows how to do this. Is there a map mod I can add to vanilla game that shows where spawners are? Yes. You can use... I don't know if it shows where spawners are at. You can use Xero's. It's Xaero. Xero's maps and minimap. And that will give you some information. If you go to curseforge.com, click on Minecraft, and then search. You just search maps. Xero's map and mini map and world map. Go here, grab this, give you this. This is the maps that I like to run. That is not the map that is in the particular playthrough that I'm running now. This one is using different maps. I want to see if I can swim through this hole. Going in. We're going in. Okay, that wasn't the right way. No, what was this? Hang on. Complimentary Reimagined is in Minecraft instances more shader packs. It was an executable malware link. So I don't know how. Let's see if we can learn something here. Let's see if we can learn something. First, you need to install the Iris mod to be able to load the shader packs. That's the key. So click on Iris. Go to that link and click on Iris and install that mod, and then that will load the packs. Then you need to launch the game and get to the shader packs menu in video settings. Open the shader packs folder by clicking on the button. Download the complementary shaders and put it in the pack. So you have to have the mod to load the shaders and then the shaders that work. That should get you. You mean read the shader pack text? Yeah, something like that. I want to swim through here. I mean, I just came through here. Not this way. We did find a cave, though, with some of that funky ore. Dark gems. More of that funky ore. Is it this way maybe? That looks like it has potential. Okay. So that goes underneath my base. That's interesting and fun. Seems like a lot of work. Secret tunnels. I went down there once before, as noted by the torches. Should we squirrel? That was a Lycum kind of entrance, it was. I think squirreling is going to happen here. I want to go down there. Incompatible profile to install Iris. You can make a new profile. I don't know if you need to have fabric or not. I don't know. I've got a whopping 22 torches. Here. Oh, we're loaded now. Hang on. 46 torches. And a microphone. This way. There he is right there. I'm gonna shoot you in the face, just so you know. Hold still. Poke your head out there again. It's gonna sneak up behind me here. Okay. Come back to that. Now, I know you're right there. Well, there's more than one. There's one. Not sure what they're doing down here. Oh, there's a spawner. Why has a spawner down here? Climb that? No. Shit, he's gonna kill me. Hang on. I ran out of arrows pretty quick. Let's approach this differently. Much. The bad guy right there. Come on up here. Let's talk. Good chat. Okay, so that's just zombie villager. Okay. Let's deal with this spawner. I don't know if I don't know that I want to take it out. It's like what I was thinking was I mean, torches work on it. Pillager spawner. Can we use it? Emerald farm? I'm saying I don't know if I want to use it. They drop emeralds. We need arrows, man. Arrows are awesome. What is that? It doesn't show. Oh, we're in the wrong spot. Hang on. That's not where I'm at. I'm over here. The mine. I want to go there. Cheaty with the map. Yeah, we're gonna go there. It says it's Y26. The same level as here. I can just dig straight over that. That is a big complex too. That is a big complex. All right, why not? Did I get all the guys out of here? Did they chase me out? No. Looks like right in here. Right about the same level I'm at. I need to be gentle with this pickaxe. It doesn't have unbreaking on it, so it loses its stuff pretty quickly. And yeah, so we will use stone tools like a caveman. Try and heal it up along the way. See what I can do. Oh, wait. It says I'm Y30. We need to go down a little bit. I don't get myself into a perfect. I need a sword. That'll take forever. Sword. Use it there. Yeah. Much prettier, eh? Gonna go right. Is it zinc on the floor there? I'm super leery right now. Throw that there. Speaking of emeralds. guess I can go up that. Oh, just like that. Out of torches. Hang on. Um. Chest. Always go to the right. Always go to the right. Okay. I'm gonna put that right there. Big cave. Okay. We'll get that chest. Fancy stuff. Onion ring. For every food point restored. Grants a temporary boost of mining speed after eating food. Maybe you should use Fulbright. Use less torches. I like putting out more torches. It's good. It's good. It's good. This looks like maybe a spawner area. Axolotls. This goes everywhere. No spideys. Came in this way. And we already did this one. Nothing in here. Let's put a torch. Something in the corner. 10. I came from up there and failed to leave myself a way out. That wasn't smart. So let's go. Okay, so round. Dimensional shard ore. Okay, I thought I saw zinc a while ago. That is not what that is. That's exactly where I was looking at too. this get used for? Infused diamond. Some magic shit? Who knows? Okay. If we can find this spider spawner. Sounds like it's right there. Yep, I see the cave spawner right there. Or a spider, rather, not a cave spawner. I do not understand how a cave spider can attack you. I'm sitting there whacking, 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 whacking. Nothing happens. And the fucker gets me anyway. It happens every damn time. Every damn time. Spiders. I don't know if that's... Bruh. Oh, he's stuck. Good for him. What a great cup of the day in Trackmania. Are you being sarcastic? Or did you really like it? 95% ice. It's perfect. Hey, Vic. Second finish after 3 minutes was top 400 in qualifying. Then I never improved. Well, we already about destroyed this iron sword. Oh, I did not mean to jump off in there. Nickel ore. That doesn't look like the nickel ore that I've picked up before. I heard a baby zombie. Yeah, that little fucker. jump in and go? I think so. We're just going to do mine for now. Well, shit. Okay, we're in. Kind of strange looking with that ochre and the dripstone all together like that. What is with the sound effect when there's a word with an exclamation point in front of it? So there's a whole bunch of sound effects in stream that I've put in. And yeah. Yeah. That one does hello. Now you know. Yep. Oh. Gravel. Broke sword. Let's just use stone. We'll just use stone. That's not even close. There's a couple hundred sound commands. Let's get you a specific number. There are I'm sorry, not a couple hundred. 116 sound actions. There are many, many. They've been added over time here and there. And yeah. Good luck. Good luck. We won't have any shortage of string. Okay, I can use that. Yeah. I guess at some point maybe I should go back and make a list of the commands. That's work. Yeah, the few that are there on that command, black quartz. The few that are there, those are the ones that um, mods have added. And there was a lot more over time. So things to pick up here. Ooh, magnet upgrade. Got the pickup upgrade. I don't know. Oh. I had the pickup upgrade turned on. Let's see, backpack tanks. It's just glass blocks. It's easy. Yeah, I was trying to play some bingo earlier and it wouldn't cooperate. I couldn't get things to work. Things to work. Let's take this iron. We've seen a lot of iron around. I think I can use it. Let's just work our way back. And this is that's the way home right there. But there was something else. One more thing that I hadn't went to yet. I guess not. Okay. There's plenty more to do here. I have to go find it. Lead. Iron. Right there on the floor. You need to uninstall Java and install Medaglia Oro instead. That might solve all my problems. I have cut way back on that. Not had much lately. And let's see if there's any iron down here. Negative. Okay, so that dimensional card stuff. The iron. The head. Oh. Secret hidey hole. Black quartz. We've got some lava somewhere real close. Too close. Have a good day. Bots. Okay. Sure. Come from up there. Yep. How far do we go? This is the way out. This is the way out. It's also nighttime. Nighttime is the right time to get stuck. I think I need more. Magic. That's the way out. Did I just jump across? It's good. Okay. We were busy doing things before we started squirreling. Look, we started a wall, and that looks really odd on the map. Really odd. All right. Where can we put things? That goes in there. Probably should take some of that off. Aqua Walker. This allows me to walk on water. A certain period allows walking on the surface of water without sinking. Once the time runs out, the boot starts sinking, pulling the wearer underwater. Dry them where I must stay away from water blocks. So I think we just wear it. If I put them on, they work. Can I that? Oh, I forgot I can stand on lava. Cool. We want that too. I missed it that one. Trinket. Can't put it on the belt. Not there. Is it here? Ring, minutes, accessory. Bracelets, necklace. Ah. Let's do that. I have no place to put anything. Boxes of shit. And most of it's stuff that I don't even know what or how to do anything with it. Good times. Good times. Let's do this, this. Use a security station to improve the chances of hacking it. Okay. Need to do some storage management? Yeah. I've got AE2 stuff here, but I've not done anything with it yet. Yeah. This ought to go there. Summer. Let's throw that there. Let's do you there. Need 2 pieces of coal. That. Yeah, we need to manage some storage. Definitely. Let's go block up here. Gravel can go in there. Any of y'all go somewhere? Anything? There. Looks like I just need some more boxes, huh? Or go through and manage it, like I said. Okay, let's do this. This. Where are we gonna put it? We don't have any place to go with it. Nope. Oh, I put it in my backpack. Yeah. Up Paint balls. Okay. So reorganize a few things here. That works. Books. Books in there. That goes there. Can't. Should be able to. Okay, just leave it there for now. Amethyst go to south ass. There's more of that dark gem. These two going here. Should. Need to make the tank upgrade. We'll hold on to that for a minute. Let's throw that there. Okay. Take some of these too. Oh yeah, I forgot about the and one more row. One more row. Armor. I don't have enough room for all that. Not even close. All right. We'll throw the extra in here. That'll work. All right, we're loaded with room now. Redstone there. Oh, it appears I have raiders. Let's go kill them. The fuck you will. All right. So the castle's not secure. That's okay. That goes there. Blocks there. Random stuff in there. Throw that in there for now. Dirt up there. Does any of this fit? Perfect. One of those. Mana regeneration. All right. I want a tank upgrade because then the pump can put experience into my tank. So I can save that in case I die. I've not had too many issues with that here. But it was just an upgrade. So 4 string, 4 iron, and a leather. That. String all over the place. And leather. It's this with this around, I think. I need the ability to put more shit in my my backpack. I only have 3 slots. Need an upgrade. I don't know that I really care about the magnet upgrade. An item in at least one of the last 18 slots needed for tank upgrade. If I can make this thing work. Most fluids between tank upgrade and adjacent blocks where fluid containers in hand and fluid block the world allows filter of fluids pump. Does it have to be the... I've got the advanced on me. We need the experience pump upgrade. Oh my, that takes 2 Eyes of Ender and some bottles of enchant. Roger that. Bottle of enchanting. Interesting. So honey bottles on this infusion enchanting table will give you bottles of enchant. Huge. go find honey. Can I make that table? Can I use the table? 4 obsidian, 2 diamonds, and a book. I think I could make that work. Obsidian. I don't have any. Do have books. Little obsidian. Let's carry that with us and make another bucket. Uh-oh. That's a big hole I just jumped over. I'm not quite sure how I made it past it without dying. Oh, no. It's putting it in here. Turn it off. I want to go right there. Did I empty these boxes out? I did. Can I jump into that? Only one way to find out. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I need like 4. That was it. Diamond. Book. Enchanting table. Okay. And then we got to get out of here. I'm gonna drop something. So I have the enchanting table. I need to find a bee nest. I know there's some over there near my place. Silver? Boots need to dry out. There's bees up that way. Gotta be a nest somewhere. Nest. How far do I get up there? Uh, sorry. He's still pissy. Let's go inside. I don't think he can get in here. If two skeletons are in a dead-end cavern, does that mean there is a skeleton spawner nearby? Not necessarily. If it's dark, they just spawn. You know? I wonder if the bee's still out there. Ah! Well, look at you guys. It's daytime. I'd like to cure him, but I don't have the capability. He's got good armor on. And I shall get none of it. It's daytime. It's not storming. Okay, I was going to do this enchantment table. I don't really have a good spot for it. I just thought I might throw it up here, you know. So I got a bottle of honey. at the levels. What is up with... Why are we all of a sudden get bad guys here? He's banging on my door. Okay, we gotta go find out. I don't have all the solutions, but I can kill that spider right there. We got some zombies in under our trees. We're here. Maybe they're in a cave. All right. I don't feel like dropping torches everywhere. I wonder if there's a mod in this pack that'll allow me to be able to put out the big torch that'll keep mobs from spawning near my house. Not check. I don't remember what that was called. Some kind of torch. We had it in prominence. Mega torch. Yeah. No. That's okay. That's okay. I need levels for one. And some lapis, maybe. I don't have any shelves. That may be an issue. I need to have shelves, I think. I need shelves. And this is not the place to do this. We could go outside, I guess. Some books. Some planks. We need, what, 6 more? Nope, wrong button. Alright, we'll just do a little outdoor enchanting area for now. We live in a swamp, why not? I don't know if you can get an extra out of this or not. That's not right. Son of a bitch. I don't think it's right. Raw XP cost 18. Yeah, I did the things wrong. They're supposed to be... And because I don't have Silk Touch... Is that better? I can do more. I can do more. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. I don't know if I had the books. Yeah. No, I... want one more shelf. Can I make a shelf? I need 2 books. I think they're in there. Yes. Um, so I don't know. I don't know what this does. I mean, it makes it out like... I don't know how to read this. Honey bottle. Wait. Does that work? If I just pick it up? Doesn't allow. Yeah, I don't. What kind of garbage? Projectile protection 4. Same. Mana read. I guess I can put that on there and see what we get. Hang on. Never mind. Ooh, nice. Projectile protection 4, unbreaking 3, mana boost 3. Got out of that one. I got hosed on that one. Let's get some lapis. I found a couple mending books before, but it the fuck is rebounding 1 even do? Melee attackers may find themselves much further away. Alright, whatever. Give me something good. Protection 3, projectile protection 4, and rebound. Okay. Does it just take a shit ton of lapis in order to be able to do that? Is that what that is? Is that what they're trying to tell me? Throw a stack on there and see what happens. I'm not too proud. It's kind of honey, stack of lapis. Nothing. Give me anything. I don't understand. So 8 bottles of enchanting costs 1 honey bottle. It appears that it's 3 lapis and 60 levels. So in this instance, at 20 levels. So do I have to have specifically 20 levels? Because I've got 29 on me right now. I've got plenty of lapis on here. And nothing lights up. Don't understand. Let me call it. I need to eat some lunch. Got things to take care of. It'll be good. It will be good. A shame we weren't able to do bingo this morning. I wanted to play it. I thought it would be fun. Thought it would be fun. Here we are. No bail. Oh, well. Guys, thanks for hanging out. So if you guys aren't in the United States, then you know, or that you may not know, that we had our daylight savings time over this past weekend. So my time to stream is an hour earlier than it normally is. But if you're here in the United States, then you'll know that it's 8 a.m. Pacific. Okay? Early drop? Yeah, I've been trying to drop out earlier of late. Just, get some other things done. Jamachi with 30 months of tier 3 because he's awesome. Guys, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific is the typical time. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll do some stuff. Have a great time zone. See ya.